closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
McCollum looking it over. The offensive rebound. Williamson finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Now here's McCollum. Lets it fly. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey finds Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. McCollum against Melton. Pass to Williamson. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Here's Melton. Here's Reed. Now Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. McCollum driving in. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, well, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good D by Melton. Inside, here's Reed, and he slams it in one-handed.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Melton against McCollum. 1 minute left in the first. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Melton. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Embiid passes to Maxey. on the arc. And the 76ers another three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
McCollum against Melton. McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Valanciunas. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Larry Nance, Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Najee Marshall.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. I mean, when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning, and that's where the value really shines through. Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Oubre, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Covington against Ingram, and there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
And that one's good. Bamba's got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ingram finds Nance. The three ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hield on the wing. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from three.
Nance with a screen on Covington. Nance outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Hield, a screen on Ingram. Lowry, the pass to Hield. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, Covington has that long arm athletic ability to get in there and mix it up.
They set a pick. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA is pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game. And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor, he can draw a lot of contact like that.
The first one falls.
Larry Nance Jr.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside heel. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Alvarado. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lowry against Ingram. And it's Lowry penetrating. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
76ers foul. Robert Covington. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Here's Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
41 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
Heel finds Lowry. For 3. Offensive board. To the wing, right side. Now here's Oubre, tightly guarded. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Larry Nance has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul Reed. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 9.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
Maxey passes to Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars, it's what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. 90 seconds into the second half now. Embiid from outside.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Here's Daniels. Joel Embiid with the board.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Valanciunas against Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Nance, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him. Nance has got 11. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Lowry with it. Pass to Heel. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Covington finds Oubre. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 6.
Now, he's been doing this for a long time. Nobody scares Lowry down low.
Ingram with the ball. Bamba covering. Ingram against Bamba. Outside Ingram. Sinks the tray.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Ingram against Lowry. Here's Bamba. Drops in the layup for 2. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ingram against Bamba. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Nice to see Larry Nance Jr. get his offensive game going. He doesn't dominate much on this end, but he's doing his thing, and he got his timing down. That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Defensive foul. Trey Murphy.
For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. To the wing on the left. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Heel.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Lowry, the pass to Heel. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Marshall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He hit it.
Great shot. Make no mistake.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris down low, working on Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Williamson with a screen on Melton. There's McCollum with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McCollum. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from 2nd gear to 4th gear and back to 2nd gear. A defense's nightmare.
Jones against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Maxey surveys. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the 76ers lead by 12. Here's McCollum and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey against Jones.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Timeout called, the Pelicans. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. McCollum way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half. The 76ers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Valanciunas. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Williamson with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. Embiid with a steal. Harris on the wing. Defended by Jones. And Harris throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Maxey with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Now here's McCollum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1:25 left in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
There's McCollum with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Williamson, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
Maxey against Jones. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him.
into their benches.
Well, particularly in the regular season, it's great for coaches, right? It allows them to play a variety of matchups, mix and match a little bit. The other thing keeps the locker room happy.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's John Shaw in at power forward. Murray for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's the break. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Murray. And they get it back. And Bogdanovich kicks to DiVincenzo. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Deep two from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Well, Doris thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. New York called for the foul.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he makes the first. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Now here's Brunson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Robinson a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Here's Murray. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Brunson. Into the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Brunson's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Porter. Following the miss by Jokic. Inside. Tries again. Nails the baby hook.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
New York leading by 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game. And again, New York with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Now Brunson. He's got 10. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 2. Gets it off. With the clock running down. Sends it home. What a shot.
You want drama?
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Porter. Watson kicks to Porter. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And here's Brunson. He's got 12. On the wing, Anunoby. And there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success. Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Randle a screen on Murray. McBride passes to Randle. And he banks in the layup. Randle's got 6.
Well, the physicality that Julius Randle possesses, this guy is always proven capable despite defenders nearby.
For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
To the middle, here's Randle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 8 points for him.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
New York leading by 21. Hart finds Anunoby. Hart, that's good.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Pass to Anunoby. He dishes it to Randall. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Hart, no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. Chanchar, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's McBride. Randall with a screen for Burks. Takes the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Chanchar, the pass to Gordon. Over Hart. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
26.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
They've got Hart. Robinson is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Robinson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Porter kicks to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. A 3-ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways. Cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Murray outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 17.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
With some arc, Jokic with the steal. To the paint, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Gordon finds Jokic. The offensive rebound and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
The Knicks leading by 15. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. On the wing, Anunoby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
They get the rebound. The pass to Jokic. The layup off target.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here he goes, and he makes that one. McBride's got his second bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Strother. To the middle. Here's Chanchar. Lays it up and banks it in. Chanchar's got his first basket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's McBride. Passes to Hart. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anunoby finds Randall. Randall with a screen for Hart. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's 9 points for Josh Hart.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Chanchar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
McBride. And so it's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong, is it? And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's McBride. So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Brown are the guards. Then it's Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Murray for three. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 21. New York moving it around. DiVincenzo passes to Hart. Going inside. Robinson kicks to Hart. Puts one up from 19. Robinson misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Murray, good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Murray. Bogdanovich sets the pick for DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Murray with it. Jacks up a three. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got 19 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Brown, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray down low. Brunson covering. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Brunson against Murray. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Anunoby kicks to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. From 15 feet away, and again, it's New York.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
And it's Murray penetrating. Plays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Robinson misses.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
1:14 left here in the 4th quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Stolen by Robinson. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Najee.
friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bay in at the small forward position.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. And the shot goes. Young's got 5 now.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Murray against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Murray. Gets a very good look and converts.
Fantastic pick and roll action. DeJounte Murray finishing.
McCollum against Murray. Rejected by a Kongwu. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
To the middle. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williamson. Banked it in off the glass.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Young can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Valanciunas. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Left side, Young. Now here's Capella. Back to Young. Four on the clock. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Young's got 7.
So smooth with his handle. Trae a handful to stop.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Hawks leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Bay takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
McCollum, shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Capella screen on Jones. Here's Murray. Outside Young. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the jumper is on the mark.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's good for 2.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Right side, Young. Fires for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Here's the floater. That shot off the mark. Good D by Bay. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu, the pass to Young. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Here's Young. 9 points in the game, 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Here's Capella.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Nance with a screen on Hunter to the inside. And Nance with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jones against Murray. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3 ball.
Ingram with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
To the paint. The kick to Hunter. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram. He has 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Hunter, good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The Pelicans trail. Now Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Daniels. Nance the screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
Nance the screen. 18 feet out, and they pick up 2. Ingram's got 13 now.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Outside Bogdanovich. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nance with a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Ingram up top. Hunter covering. Ingram against Hunter. Fires it. And again, Brandon Ingram. 17 points in the game.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
1 second left. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Jose Alvarado is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson misses. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. On the wing, Murray. Capella, screen on Jones. Murray, shot is good.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Picked by Williamson. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Capella inside. He's against Williamson. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here we go. McCollum with it. Checked by Murray. Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum. And it's New Orleans with another.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Clock at 4. There's Young with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Picked by Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now here's Young. Alvarado defending. Bay left side. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
McCollum outside. Shoots from 14. That won't go either for McCollum. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Young. Alvarado defending. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's McCollum. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Young. Here's the 3. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's McCollum. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now.
Atlanta foul. DeJounte Murray. Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, C.J. McCollum.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend. Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Now here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. McCollum against Murray. McCollum, the pass to Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum.
And McCollum drops them both. Murray for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about...
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Outside for Bey. From downtown, Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
What focus on the shot from Ingram, shrugging off the defense.
Murray against Jones. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Pelicans cleared away. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Daniels. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And here's Murray. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nance the screen. Fires it from 18. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Nance the screen. Ingram against Hunter. Goes up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Ingram. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Nance. Lets it go from 14. No good that time.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Right side, Bogdanovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
Ingram double teamed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brandon Ingram.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Murray, no good. Jones against Bay. Jones, the pass to Ingram.
That can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Kelly Oubre out there with Martin, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Maxey attacking. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Embiid, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 5 now.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you proceed. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Harris is checked in for Oubre. And it's Murray penetrating, and he gets it to go. He has 7.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Harris outside. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Goes up, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7. Here's Embiid. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray against Melton. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Harris a screen on Caldwell Pope. Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
At the elbow, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Credit Melton's quick hands and smart. He gets the ball and then moves it up court.
Murray looking around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Embiid. The Nuggets getting the bucket. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 11.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Lowry against Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Jordan with the screen on Melton. Murray for three. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they get.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then there's Buddy Hield, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Lowry in at the point. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Lowry's shot is good.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Pass to Strother. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Now, here's Lowry. Defense right on him. At the elbow, it's Hield. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hield so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending.
And so he hits both. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Strother. Misses in close. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Lowry. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Hield finds Oubre. The high post shot. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP.
and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Driving to the basket, and the shot goes down. Strother's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Outside, Porter launches a 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Here's Strother, covered by Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Murray for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Lowry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And we've seen this before. Once Lowry gets cooking, he's an absolute load who cannot be stopped. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Martin's checked in for Robert Covington. Harris comes in for Oubre. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Harris's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Gordon. Murray against Maxey. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Maxey. Free throw good, Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Christian Brown. The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Maxey. He's got 10. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Gordon.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Philadelphia. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell-Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Maxey against Caldwell-Pope. Physical play by Embiid inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Embiid. Off target from the baseline. Nuggets trail. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Dishes to Porter. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Here's Porter after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And that one's good. Strother.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Caldwell-Pope against Maxey. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. For the lead, and he sinks the layup. Gordon's got his second basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Then for the 76ers, Robert Covington's checked in for Kenyon Martin. Hield comes in for Milton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Melton's checked in, and it's Jokic missing. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers making a change here. Bomba's checked in.
76ers substitute.
And so here's Denver. Here's Tyson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Lowry. He's got 15. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 20. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Lowry after the Nuggets pick up 2. Over Murray. A shot by Lowry, no good. Denver in the lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kicks it out to Covington. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Covington's got 5 points so far.
How about the alertness of Covington? I mean, sensing the separation from the defense and then cashing in on that space that was created.
Here's Strother. He's got 8. To the left side wing. Inside, Tyson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 15. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Strother. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He kicks it to Watson. And it's off from 3-point range. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. 76ers lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Hield in at the 2 spot. Down low, here's Tyson. And Watson has it in the corner. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Hield, the pass to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Lowry. Covington kicks to Bamba. No good on the triple. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Robert Covington. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Embiid with it. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey finds Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 21 points for Joel Embiid.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Jokic with his screen on Melton. Jokic passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gordon with it. Maxey covering. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Martin against Porter. Martin the pass to Oubre. Back to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oubre. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Melton against Murray. Porter a screen on Melton. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope, and the shot goes in.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Maxey passes to Embiid. That one doesn't go. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Caldwell Pope against Maxey.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Robinson. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. There's the drive. 4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, man, that's a nice teardrop. I mean, hand out some tissues, why don't you, Dante?
Anunoby against Young. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
I see you.
Brunson looks it over. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Murray.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Young drawing the double team. On the wing, Murray. 5 on the clock. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Now the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Anunoby to the middle. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Capella's gotten his second bucket of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
And a quick release from Dante there, just in time, so the defense had no shot at it.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Murray against DiVincenzo. Capella, screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Murray got it.
And Murray with the floater looking silky there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Now here's Robinson. With the floater, stolen by Capella. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. From deep, here's Capella. Robinson with the block. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Murray against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Capella. Oh, Robinson with a block. It's 2-on-1. Here's Anunoby. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Anunoby against Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Now here's Bogdanovic. No good on the three. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Brunson. Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Onyeka Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Saddiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovic in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Bogdanovic. And here's Hunter from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Brunson against Murray. Outside, DiVincenzo. Murray against Brunson. Brunson driving. And Okongwu with the block. Murray looking around. Fires the three. They get the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Picked up by Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, B.A., but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Burks is checked in. Bay passes to Bogdanovic. The long distance three is buried. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game. New York calls timeout. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've led by as much as 10. How about Saddiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brett?
Yeah, incredibly focused, B.A., on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Hunter, screen on Anunoby. Here's Bogdanovic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Burks goes in. Achua. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His first team sport.
Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Bay with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Bogdanovich. Basket counts. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Here's McBride. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Bay outside for 3. Drains the triple.
Encouraging to see Sadiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Anunoby gets it to go.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovich. On the wing, Bay. 4 on the clock. The 3. Randall pulls down the board.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Give him 8. Bay with a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. On the wing, Burks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. With the drive, McBride passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, and does a nice job on the finish.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The Knicks with the lead. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 4.
And the big sigh of relief as offensively Donte has opened up a can of all he's got.
Anunoby against Young. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Releases. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up.
Putting himself on the line to get to the line. Murray going right at the defense.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And stolen by Murray. intentional foul right there.
OG Ananobi. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Young against Ananobi. Capella, screen on Ananobi to the inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Young's got his third assist of the night.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Now here's Young. This one for three. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Here's Brunson. He's got 7. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Team first.
Murray against Brunson. Left side, Ananobi. From 20 feet. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Capella, screen on Ananobi. Young. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ananobi, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And that's an intentional foul. A big group. Substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. Burks, he's checked in for Ananobi. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Here's McBride, defended by Murray. McBride passes to Achua. Out to DiVincenzo. Driving inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender. DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he can do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 13 points in the game. Outside Burks. Here's McBride. 6 to shoot. Back to Burks. Another shot. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Now here's Young, guarded closely. From behind the arc. Achua with the rebound for New York. They've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Out left to the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Six on the shot clock. Left side Burks. Lets the 3 fly. Out to DiVincenzo. On the wing Burks. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Randle. On the take, uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Randall sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 13. The three. The shot comes out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Up top, DiVincenzo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
Young with it. The three is up. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
McBride passes to Achua. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. Bay comes in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Murray against DiVincenzo. And the shot's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Murray against Brunson. For three, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. The three. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brunson on the drive. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Bogdanovich. From downtown. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Left side Brunson. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Knicks substitution. Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Bogdanovich against Anunoby. And here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Bay, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Bogdanovich. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the double with a Kongwu. Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson against Bay. Back to Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Unloads. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. Young from long range. On target from range.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And the three-pointer goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Brunson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the double with Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. That one off the back iron and out.
Speed game.
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Reed out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. And that one, good.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's McCollum. Now the pass to Jones. And he drives in. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris with it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's McCollum. Shoots over Melton. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. To the inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. This is to Embiid. Pass to Melton. Lock at 6. Embiid against Valanciunas. Pelicans pull it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Harris. Daniels with it. Read on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Now, here is Reed. Back to Embiid. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Melton against McCollum. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Plenty of daylight on that shot. McCollum's got 8 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him. Here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Reed a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Reed. Harris looking it over. Back to Reed. Maxey against Jones. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
The 76ers trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris outside. Puts up a deep 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. McCollum outside. Kicks it to Williamson. Makes it off the glass. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. We've got Larry Nance. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Good on the second free throw. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram outside. And coming. Sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And that one's good. Ingram. The 76ers trail by 7. Bamba inside. Nance on him. They get it back, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And here is Ingram. 6 points for him. Shoots over Covington, and he gets it to go from the high post. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Lowry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 points in the game.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mans a screen. Knocked away. Covington with the steal. Down low. Here's Bamba. Pelicans leading by 7. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. And he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Robert Covington picks one up. For New Orleans, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the 76ers call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt? And those were your Pelicans breakers.
And he hits the first of 3.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
And he makes all 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hield outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Here's Ingram. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Inside. Marshall with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Ingram is just so long. I mean, he covers a ton of space and just so quick in transition.
The 76ers trail by 11. Oubre, a screen on Ingram. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fires top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Lowry's shot is good. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What a phenomenal pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the D to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that sweet stroke.
Here's Hield. Yep, it counts. Hield's got 9 points in the quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Ingram outside. Passes it to Marshall. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Ingram against Lowry. On the wing, Hield. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hield's got 12 points in the game.
How about Buddy Hield? He just keeps pouring it in. They should work it to that man every trip down the floor right now.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Reed out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
McCollum dishes to Daniels. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey driving in, and the lead is down inside single digits. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And it's good, 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Cullen passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pulls up on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Harris.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
McCollum, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
On the wing, Harris. Back to Maxey. With the drive, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Lowry, and that one is good. Lowry's got 11 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Here's Lowry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock.
Healed outside. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Lowry, he's got 13. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Hield.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Larry Nance out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. Here is Daniels. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Now here's Hield. He's covered by Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Oubre.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Timeout.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Reed dishes to Embiid. Melton sets a screen for Embiid. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Now the dish to Jones. Screen by Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
To the middle, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Elton with a screen on Jones, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
On a yield, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Williamson a screen on Melton. To the paint. Sweet move, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's McCollum. Williamson a screen on Melton. Doubled by Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McCollum. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. On the wing, Hield. Again, Philadelphia.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
Now here's McCollum. Knocks it loose.
Comes with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Here's Chanchar. And he goes in for the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Down low. Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Murray, left side, Caldwell Pope. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Chanchar passes to Caldwell Pope.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Murray against Brunson. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Chanchar passes to Gordon. Murray against Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Anunoby for 3. Robinson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray. 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's DiVincenzo. Porter pulls it in. Gordon with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Porter, corner shot. And that one hits the back iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Outside Anunoby from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Shot to stop the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 6. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for New York, they've got Precious Achua, OG Anunoby out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Brunson in at the point. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Well, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
No coverage that time. Anunoby's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Watson passes to Porter. Here's Strother. Porter with a screen on Brunson. And he drives in. Outside for Porter. Fires for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Anunoby on the wing. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Strother. Porter a screen. The Nuggets need to get one up.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Chanchar's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Watson. Here's Chanchar. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Bogdanovic. And it's rejected. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Chanchar. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Chanchar's got 6.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Burks, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Right side, Anunoby. Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. On the wing, Porter. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Watson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Burks finds Bogdanovich. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Bogdanovich looking so comfortable close to the rim, just extends past the defense beautifully.
Outside for Porter. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Najee. Pass to Brown. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Zeke Najee out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Strother in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That one goes. Count it. Najee's got his second bucket on the night. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Cancar.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Brunson with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And so they foul intentionally. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Randall a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brunson passes to Randall. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Knicks lead by 5.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And Jokic throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Anunoby on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this, he has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Porter Jr. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Robinson. Bogdanovich comes in for Randall. Josh Hart's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Murray for three. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Nuggets trail. Here's Strawther. Inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Here's Hart. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Achua, and it's Josh Hart, and it's McBride in at the point guard position.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside Hart. Six to shoot. Achua with a screen on Porter. Pass to Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the Knicks making a change here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovic. Burks, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Murray, shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Brunson looks it over. Right side Burks. Up top Robinson. No one near him. Yes! He nails it!
Assist goes to.
And the Knicks lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Murray against Brunson. Screen by Robinson from about 16. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Brown. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Najee, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Brunson against Murray. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson, down low. Stolen by Jokic. Stolen by Burks. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Pass to Jokic, driving to the basket, and Jokic throws it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And a switch here also for New York. And Anunoby's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Najee. Brunson defending. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Gordon against DiVincenzo. Jokic, second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 5. And he nails that one right through the heart. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Brunson passes to Robinson. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's It's Jokic, high post. They kick it out to Murray. Laces one from three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Caldwell Pope against Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. From outside the arc. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 16 seconds left in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He's off from three. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Stolen by Jokic.
Huge steal coming at the perfect time. That clutch defense is something else. And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're losing by one. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Substitution for your Nuggets, Watson.
Here's Anunoby. Oh! He
teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The strength, focus, determination. Nobody's stopping Murray there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Capella. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Young outside. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. To the wing right side. Bay.
Dickey defender, CJ all over his man.
No good on the 3. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Jones, no luck. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Young from the arc, kept alive. Here's Okongwu. Kicks it to Capella. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Here's Murray. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D that time from Jones. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Young outside. Goes up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 5 points so far.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Offensive rebound. McCollum. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1 from past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Murray against McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And here is Murray. Count that one. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
McCollum against Murray. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Young looking around. Jones against Murray. Capella sends a screen for Murray. He gets it in there. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the middle, here's Williamson, and the... dunk by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Young outside. Capella sends a screen for Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Williamson a screen on Murray. Out left to the wing. McCollum against Murray. Elbow shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
Over Jones. Off the mark from 16 feet out. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Trey Murphy is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Nancy's checked in for Valanciunas. Jones against Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Hawks making a change here. Matthews is checked in. Here's Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
The poise of Bogdanovich allows him to play the role of facilitator. He's very cagey with the ball in his hands.
Nance a screen on Hunter. Ingram with it. Okongwu covering. Inside. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And he commits the intentional foul. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Team starter. Checking in for the Pelicans. Number 8.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trailed by 4. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Ingram attacking. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Bogdanovich finds Matthews. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep, thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. D right on him. Okongwu a screen. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And Bogdan Bogdanovich hits from deep. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Over in the corner, Marshall. Ingram with it, guarded by Hunter. Over to the wing, a 3, Marshall, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bay. Bogdanovich with the screen. And Trey Young gets the 3. Young's got 11.
That's his bread and butter play. Trey Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
McCollum against Murray. And the basket by McCollum. He's got 9.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
McCollum against Murray. Here's Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. And it's 8 points for Zion Williamson. Now, here is Young. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Capella. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Williamson a screen on Murray. McCollum no good. Atlanta leading by 5. It's Young on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Johnson with a screen on McCollum. With the floater, and the layup is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Now, here is Young. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Murray. There's the dish to Capella. The kick out to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Second chance shot. Count the basket.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Back to McCollum. Takes it inside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Williamson a screen on Murray. Cullen passes to Williamson. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Johnson dishes to Young. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so here's Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Ingram outside. Launches it. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Murphy wants to keep accepting a big role in this offense. Gotta appreciate his confidence.
Young outside. There's the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Wide open shot is on the money. Ingram's got 9.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot from 12. Shot's good from Young. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, here is Young. Elbow shot is on the way. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. On its way from Young for 2. Gets an open look and hits. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta. Ingram against Hunter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
Here's Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. The Pelicans also changing it up. Nance comes in for Valanciunas. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingram outside. Nance a screen. And Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
And that's an intentional foul. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Ingram.
Pelican substitution.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jones against Murray. Down low. Here's Hunter. The shake. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Nance a screen on Murray. McCollum against Murray. It's good. And the Hawks lead us cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from McCollum.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Keeping the feet moving and found an opening. Murphy doing work in close.
Jones against Murray. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his third foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. And Williamson subbed in for Trey Murphy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Williamson a screen on Murray. To the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Williamson a screen on Murray. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shoots from the elbow. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from McCollum.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Hunter sets a screen for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
McCollum, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Murray looking around. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third person. Team started.
44 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 4. Deep two from Murray.
All over his man. Jones not giving him an inch.
McCollum outside. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Keeping his composure even under pressure. CJ shows up in the clutch.
Murray against Williamson. Now Hunter. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Got it!
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Key in at the 4. And Denver has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in and stolen by Jokic. Left side, Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Embiid. Melton with a screen on Jokic. Top of the key. Again, the Sixers score.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Backseat passes to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Martin outside. Back to Embiid. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Outside Murray. And there's a pick. Pass to Key. Jokic with it. 2 on the clock. Joel Embiid with the board. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, BA. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Substitution on the court.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 13.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Martin. Here's Porter. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Maxey. To the right side. Embiid finds Maxey. And here's Harris. Back to Maxey. There's the three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Martin against Caldwell Pope. Jordan with a screen on Martin. Pass to Strother. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Robert Covington is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Boy, he's an outstanding defender and a very capable shooter. Covington is an extremely valuable role player.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lowry left side. And here's Oubre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Strother. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Shot is good by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Strother. He's covered by Oubre.
With the power finish. B.A., this guy plays with an edge.
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim off the backboard right there.
You could see his eyes light up and those eyebrows go up, too, when he had a path to the right.
Hield from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
It's really that simple for Hield. His shot so dialed in and on target.
Pass to Najee. Porter with it, guarded by Covington. Najee. And that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Healed on the wing. Going inside. It's deflected. Here's Najee, covered by Covington. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Out to Oubre. Lowry outside. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Porter with a screen on Oubre. Outside for Porter. Pass to Najee. Back to Porter. Takes a three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
It's Hield with the drive, and there it is for him. Hield's got 5 now. The Nuggets trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porter's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Hield for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Kept alive.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Outside Murray. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Denver. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Inside, here's Key, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 2-point game. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey embraces and welcomes that kind of defense. He's confident in hitting that shot, even while under some pressure.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic passes to Murray. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The free throw drops from Murray. ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, BA, but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court. Maxey, an exciting player to watch, so unpredictably hard to guard.
Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket on the night.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Harris passes to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Take it away. Here's Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Embiid elevates.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Jokic the screen. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Sixers trailing, and an intentional foul right there. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his first personal foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 0.
To the middle. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Strother. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown, guarded by Hield. Clock at 6. That one's good for 2. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Lowry sinks that one from the post.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Brown, guarded by Hield. The shot by Brown, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Pass to Oubre. Now here's Bamba. Outside Hield. Picked by Covington. Hield finds Bamba for the lead. And it's Hield, that time on the assist by Bamba. Hield's got his third basket of the night.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Here's Brown, guarded by Hield. Jordan with a screen on Hield. Here's Brown. And he makes it. Brown's got 6 points. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Both teams will make substitutions. Out to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Harris. Porter against Harris. 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Hield comes in for Harris. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Right side, Hield. Back to Maxey.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And here's Jokic outside. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with, just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Hield on the wing. Driving in. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Murray with it. To take the lead. There's the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Murray. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Watson. Money.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Hield's judgment in these spots is impressive. Understanding what kind of shot to take in big-time moments.
Murray against Melton. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. Oh, nails the triple.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxey can certainly get it done here.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
17 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Pass to Jokic. Can't nail the jumper.
for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Now Young, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Young against Anunoby. Young up top. Oh, Hunter in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Throw it up there and let the big Hunter get it.
Brunson against Murray. And there's the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Right, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Pass to Anunoby. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Young's shot is good.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray. They get it back. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young from outside, and again Atlanta with the triple.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Brunson with a clean look, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing. I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points for OG Anunoby.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Young finds Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Murray against Brunson. Passes it to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Young against Anunoby. Murray outside. Tries from 7. Kicks to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Offline with his three. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And that one falls for Young.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Here's Young. 10 points for him. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
The shot's good from Brunson.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
On the court is your Knight Squad. Substitution on the court.
Works for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Julius Randle is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Brunson in at the 1. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here's Brunson following the 3 from Bogdan Bogdanovic. Anunoby has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Bay. Johnson finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Dives for it. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and wants to see that.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
Knicks trail by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
25-23.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Bay. Brunson covering. Brunson against Bay. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Bogdanovic wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Now Bogdanovic coming right back down and going right back at him.
Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Anunoby. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bogdanovic looking around. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Brunson outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Wesley Matthews checked in for Murray. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 8. Johnson with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Bay out to the right wing. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Pretty smart play by Bogdanovich. He scores in a variety of ways.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Burks with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. 2 shots. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Randall, a screen on Griffin. Here's McBride. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Somebody not alert to block out the wide frame of Julius Randall, who gets in there after the loose ball.
Young against Anunoby. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 15. Here's McBride, defended by Griffin. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personally,
2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for OG Anunoby. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. Bays subbed in for Griffin. And so he makes both from the line. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Burks, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Burks. Latre hits the 3-point bomb. Burks has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And here's Matthews for the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Alec Burks. First trip to the line for him here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Capella in at the 5. Good work there as it goes.
Soft touch from Murray. That's smooth.
New York's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Well, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Here's Young. After New York gets the 3, the pass to Bey. Young against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 13.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Pass to Anunoby. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Hawks trail by 4. Now Young. 13 points in the game. Murray outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. Capella kicks to Hunter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Capella. Murray scanning the floor. It's good. 6 points for him.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Outside for Robinson. It's stolen by Capella. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Hunter. For the tie. It's good. This game is all even.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basket by Atlanta. The pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got 9 points for the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Julius Randle.
Young with the ball. He's got 13. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You could either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Here's McBride, defended by Young, and Randle throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Here's McBride, defended by Young. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young taking his time here. On the top of the key, count it, good. Young's got 15.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Here's McBride, defended by Young. Here's McBride. Here's Achua.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up at the forward spots, DiVincenzo acts as the 3 with Randall the 4. Then there's Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's McBride after the basket by Atlanta. And the shot is good. McBride's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Young.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Matthews. There's a good screen. There's the drive. And stolen by Hunter. Capella with a screen on Burks. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell Robinson.
Young against Anunoby to take the lead. And that's good. Trae Young for 3.
Trae Young.
Young's got 20.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
Atlanta making some changes. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Anunoby, the putback, and Robinson is right there. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
And it goes down 2 points. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Now here's Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. 3-pointer. Oh, they get it back. And Robinson throws it down home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Atlanta has possession. The Knicks making the shot. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovic. Atlanta calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Johnson in for Bay. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Murray. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Bogdanovich. The three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
Now here's Brunson. Passes to Anunoby. It's Robinson, high post. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
55.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. It's to Bogdanovich. Inside. Okongwu. Money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Brunson. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's Brunson outside. A shot, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Anunoby against Bogdanovich.
OG Anunoby. Personal foul. 13.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
And here is Murray. Dishes it to Bogdanovich.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Jones in at the 3.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones from outside knocks down the long J.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Maxey passes to Melton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
McCollum against Melton. Williamson on the wing. Daniels lets it go. And another basket for New Orleans. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Embiid. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
McCollum looking it over. Now here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. Driving inside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Outside Maxey. And here's Harris outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. McCollum finds Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Embiid's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williamson with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. The bank shot, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Down low. Here's Williamson. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. High arcing shot. And Melton with the finish. Melton's got his second bucket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Williamson with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Here's Maxey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
McCollum's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Now here's Maxey. Harris on the wing. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Williamson left side. It's stolen by Maxey. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's McCollum. He's got 6. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. With 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 7.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here.
The previous play is under review.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. Jose Alvarado is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Covington against Ingram. Nance outside, beyond the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lowry. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is Lowry's game. He's a scorer who gets it done in all kinds of ways.
Nance with a screen on Oubre. To the paint. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ingram, the pass to Alvarado. Ingram against Covington. Launches a 3. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Lowry outside. That one's good. This game is all even. Lowry's got 5.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lowry, the pass to Bamba. Yep, that one goes. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nance outside from deep three-point land. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Nance has got his third basket on the night right there. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Outside Hield.
And that's one of the most reliable ways to draw a call. Hield gets his man in the air with the up fake, which I love, and he gets his trip to the line.
The first free throw is good. Hield hits them both. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Hield, and he dunks it down.
And that kind of finish has to feel good. Hield showing some power right there.
Ingram with the ball, guarded by Covington. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bamba, a screen on Ingram. Bamba inside, working on Nance. Hield for 3. Here's Bamba. Up again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Lowry against Ingram. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Lowry against Ingram. Lowry outside. Outside Hield. Screen by Bamba. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Bamba's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Larry Nance has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Paul Reed is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Valanciunas. It's Embiid going to work inside.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
And they're on the break. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Maxey attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum against Melton. 5 on the clock. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Maxey on the wing. He's got 9. Harris with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Deflected! Melton against McCollum, and stolen by Melton. Here's Maxey. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Covington, a screen on Ingram. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
For 3, Lowry. Tries again. Count it, and the foul. Larry Nance picks one up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
1:25 left in the third. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Marshall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Down low. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
And it's Ingram off the drive. For 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Hield. 32 seconds left in the third. Covington finds Hield. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Ingram on the wing, guarded by Hield. Alvarado outside. And that one drops for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jose Alvarado is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Nance with a screen on Oubre. to the middle. Dance in the post, covered by Bamba. New Orleans calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Outside Maxey for three. Here's Harris. Gets the three ball to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum drives in. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. McCollum against Melton. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas, good.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Reed passes to Embiid. There goes Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Jones against Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
McCollum against Melton. Williamson with a screen on Melton. McCollum, the pass to Daniels. Here's Williamson. Joel Embiid with the board.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 25.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for Philadelphia.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Your 76ers youth dance team.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's a screen. Here's McCollum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Pass to Embiid to take the lead. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Inside, can they get it? And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Pass to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
McCollum against Melton. McCollum into the lane.
Hey. You can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. There's McCollum with the three. The shot no good. Good D by Melton. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
This is why you turn to Hield. What a huge moment for him there.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Count it!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Hield. 6 to shoot. And Maxey, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
He stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Gordon. And it's Janshar in at the 4 spot. Yes, that goes in. Robinson's got the first basket of the game for the Knicks.
2-0.
Murray looking around. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Here's Janshar. Caldwell Pope for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. DiVincenzo with it. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Janshar. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Driving in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
On the wing, Anunoby. No good with the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And here is Murray. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Passes it to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. And the pass to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Watson finds Jokic. And here's Watson. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Zeke.
Pass to Watson. The shot, no good. Ready by Bogdanovic. And Brunson, here we go. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Najee. Here's Strother. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. He's got 10.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And a beautiful finish by Brunson. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And a fast break now for New York. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
13.
Here's Strother. Brunson covering. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. They get it again. Robinson. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Lock at 6. Here's Anunoby. And there it is for him.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He ran. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Up at the forward spots, DiVincenzo acts as the 3 with Randall the 4. Alec Burks is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From outside the arc, and Burks is good for 3. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
Oh! 19. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Pass to Burks. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. This is it to Jokic. Here's Chanshaw. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Shoots over Achua. And again, it's Denver. And great when they talk about youth development. The days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
And it's Murray penetrating. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Burks on the wing. From deep. They grab their own miss. Back to Brunson. The pass to Burks. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And here's Jokic outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Knicks leading by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Burks. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It'll go, and the New York Blues cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Anunoby in the corner. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. There's 1:40 left in the first half. McBride passes to Burks. Here's McBride. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. McBride's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
McBride passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's McBride. Up top, Achua. They set the screen. Pass to McBride. Tries the spin move. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Down low, Randall. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Here's Watson, and there's the pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Burks covering. Here's Achua. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the Denver Nuggets get called for the foul. For New York, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And both free throws good for Achua. Here's Murray. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks lead. Back by Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Gordon, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Here's McBride. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pass to Strother. Here's Chanshaw. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for New York.
Lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
The Knicks leading by 11. Passes it to Anunoby. Now DiVincenzo, defended by Gordon. Anunoby with the screen for Bogdanovic. The putback, it's good on the putback. Anunoby's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Over Robinson. And it's Jokic missing. New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. The Nuggets trail by 13. There's the pass to Brown. Here's Strother. 5 points in the game. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Good. Nice job down low. Brunson's got 14.
Boy, whenever this team has made it a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And that one's good. John Shaw.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Spins on the wing. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man here.
Here's Strother, defended by DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Brown.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Brunson surveying the D. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Pass to Jokic. Over Robinson. Back to Jokic. Knocked loose. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. The dish to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
57-40.
Pass to Chanchar. Jokic against Robinson. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson draws the double. A three for DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. And Bogdanovic, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Bogdanovic has got 4 this quarter. Going inside, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Achua. Lets a floater go, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 points. And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Julius Randle is out there with Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Achua. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Picked by Randle. Inside, Porter with the steal. Rob. Passes to Burks. Here's Hart. Sinks that one from the post. Hart's got his first 2 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's McBride. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 17. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
McBride passes to Randle and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Denver passing it around. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the edge. The ball is lights out at the line.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Julius Randle. OG Anunoby's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Knicks lead by 15. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. On the wing, Anunoby with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Watson.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's McBride. Robinson a screen on Murray. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Wide open look here for Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17-point game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Deep 2 from Murray. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Robinson misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hands it from downtown.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McBride. Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Porter